Okay, give the game a minute to load in here so you guys can see everything. Hi, Yugi. Yep, playing some vintage. As soon as it lets y'all see the game, that'd be great. Hold on. What are you doing? Let's try this again. You gonna work this time? Maybe. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. It is still winter. It's still winter. How are my bunnies? My bunnies doing? Get out of here. Get your butt back in there. Gen 3, bunnies aren't doing too bad. Oh, we do have a baby. We have 2 babies. Aw, okay, Yugi. So one's a female, one is a male. Perfect. Once those grow up, I can switch these guys out. I think I need to swap my chickens. Hello, Face. Won't mean that I will be away all the time. Do you mean like to say that you'll still be gaming sometimes, just not like completely? Did someone kill all your rabbits? No, the last time I was on, I sorted them out because they were all mixed. So I kind of just sorted out the generations the best I could and then got rid of the rest. I would be in a gym more and on the shooting range. Well, you know, if that's what you decide to do, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You'll play as you feel. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. How are the chickens going? I was about to check them out. I think we need to swap the generations over. Most likely. So we have Gen 5. What the heck? Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we have Gen 5s up here. I think that one's a... Did a Gen 6 grow up here? I guess there's a Gen 6 up here. But these are all Gen 6, so we can definitely swap them over. Nope, they still don't like us all that well, even though they're Gen 6. So yeah, we're gonna work on swapping these. We didn't have a rooster down there, so we're not gonna swap the rooster. That one can go, though. Your ugly path blocks actually look good for snow. It's not as deep as the rest of the blocks. That is the only good thing. I don't really care what dies up here. If the Gen 6 dies, it dies. Because I have all the other ones in the back. It's kind of whatever. No. Oh my gosh. Can you, like, not run around in circles? Yeah, see, that works. I gotta be careful I don't kill the rooster here accidentally, though. Oh, I almost got him. No. And on map looks better. I don't know. Can you guys, like, separate? I don't want to risk accidentally hitting the rooster. These. Give me that. Then let me take all these eggs out. Back to your anime, have fun. Alrighty. See ya, Yugi. Enjoy your anime. What the hell? They must have duplicated, I guess. Open that up. Let's just throw this up here. Hopefully that'll start pulling them out. And with that, we are gonna go grab more grain and we'll get them going. Fucking snow. I don't really know what we're gonna do today as like an objective, but I'm sure we'll find something to do. Iron armor, or maybe try going for steel. Yeah, we could do those. I need to work on smelting out the iron I have in base. Or just go explore, yeah? Could also do that. I don't know. Don't know. We'll do something, though. We'll do something. Another trip south. Yeah, we could go south. We could also go north. We could go... I mean... We went pretty far south prior, so maybe we do go north. It'll be easy to fly past this point. Could go deliver that bronze pick. We could. I'd have to make one. Need to make up some food too. Put all that in there. Let's grab up some... Not in there. In here. These wooden blocks that we're still trying to get rid of. Probably should have put my eggs away. Low fruit soil. It's bugging me that I have a bunch of unlit torches. Feathers go in the animal box along with these little bones. Those can stay, those can stay. I actually have food on me. Oops, I put that in the chest. You do not go there. These bones don't go there. What did I pull out of here? I don't know. Actually, these are large bones. I don't think I have a place for large bones. I don't have a place for normal bones. Yeah, so these can just stay in here for now. Not quite done. We still need to make more crock pots too, because we used all of them for jam. The large bone comes from, the Feverstone Wilds mod, I believe. These can just go in here. I don't really know where else to put them. They can chill in there. Sure, why not? I have sinew on me. What tool am I missing? I should have another tool here. Maybe one of my extra spears broke. I don't know. An axe, maybe? A shovel? Something. Oh, what can we do? What can we do? Let's make... We need to make a place to, like, fire stuff properly. Because, like, we have, like, bricks to fire, but we don't really have a place to fire them. Like, within our house. Like, give me, like, a stack of peat. That'll be fine. Where's my grass? Do I need sticks? I think I need sticks. I don't know, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Hello, Carthen. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yuki added a proper fence on his house now, huh? Oh my gosh. It's just a stack of blooms on the floor. Not much, just playing some Civ 5. I don't know what that is. Okay. He plugged in all those holes, so I'm going to just... Strategy civilization game. Okay, okay. have my rabbits there, but I could do something just right here. Been playing this since before ASE was available. I thought about playing on the ARK server today just to fuck around a little bit because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But, like, part of me just wants to wait until we set up the server for the group because I don't know if I want to put time into a server that we're not going to be actively playing. 10 stream streak. It wasn't up this morning? Oh, okay. That's good to know, too. I don't know, if I got on to fuck around, it would probably just be on, like, a fucking Fibercraft server just to do some bullshit. And then leave. Maybe not even that, just like a slightly boosted server, just to play around and then be done. Honestly, this should be where my like, road starts. Yeah, here. So maybe we go in one. And then let's say we leave a spot for a road right there. If you want, I can showcase some of the trait system since you haven't messed with it. No. No thanks. I don't want to, like, I want to actually do something. I don't want to sit there and just be told a bunch of instructions and how things work. I don't want to do that right now. I'm here to play a game today. Even though I don't know what I'm doing. We're playing something. Technically, I should have been streaming earlier, but I got, like, majorly sidetracked. So... Cool, cool. Lots of little holes. Perfect. Do I want to push this up to directly the fence? I think I do. I think I do. Hold on, no, because that's gonna be, that would be like the wall part. So this wouldn't go there. This would need to be here, that would go there, that would go there. What if I want to do it like this? Hold on, maybe I don't even do it like this. Gotta think. Gotta think. This comes essentially right up to the road, too. So maybe I do pull this forwards. But I like the gap here, because I want to put more flowers. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, maybe I don't. But I could probably get away with expanding this over here, though. Compost. What am I building? Just a place to do, like, my own pit kilning, because I don't really have a spot available to do that. So I'm kind of just winging it. Kind of just winging it and seeing what we make. That's gonna look weird. But I could just use the fences again, and then I could, like... Hold on. Normally, after the initial pit kilning, I normally just have 2 kilns. That's rarely not enough for me. I need to fire up a bunch of raw fire clay bricks. So I need spaces to do it. Maybe. But I plan on probably doing like a wall here anyways, so I don't think it can spread outside of a block like this. So I'm probably not going to do this like this, but just to like show. It's just going to be like a small little thing. It's not going to be anything. Oop, really? Not going to be anything like major, and then I'll probably just put... I could just put the kilns on the sides. Maybe I'll do something like that. Kind of similar to how we did in the other server. Maybe I'll just... You know, we'll just bury like some little things here. Hold on. Let's make the most of our space, actually. Do something like that. And then on this side, we'll do similar. Hopefully that won't catch this wood on fire, but we'll just have to see what happens. Probably won't stick with these. I'll probably go with the fencing. And then we could do... Just to kind of like keep things similar. And I want to see something. If I were to... only have one fence. That's sad. I still gotta put this Terra Preta down, too. What was I doing? What was I looking for? These. And then, so like either everywhere there's a brick or everywhere there's a knot thing. We could put these here. That looks really bad. Well, for science, we know that looks really bad. We're not doing that. But we could just go with every in-between. Like, put one here, put one here, put one here. Or I could just leave the back for bloomeries. Keep these as pit kilns. Do the bloomeries back here. Hmm. Gotta think. Gotta think, gotta think. I'll probably stick with this. I like this. Just like the blocks over the wood. And we'll probably just do like a simple roof, kind of like that. It's just a place to do our stuff. It doesn't gotta be anything spectacular. But in terms of these, yeah. We'll probably just put the bloomeries. Oh, froze up. Oof, oof. Why? Why do you gotta touch the bloomery? Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. And act like it's not there. And then we'll just put the other ones here. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Simple as that. Slap these down. Might as well do this while I'm here. There's not really... No, that'll be equivalent. It'll be fine. Okay, I need... Sheet. Will we build out of slate? No, not slate. Shale is our stone. Have that back. Where is my clay? Actually, you don't need clay for the fences, do you? Nope. Beep, beep, beep. I got a haircut. Thank you. What am I looking for? I need walnut boards. That's definitely not right. Is this how you make the gate? No, this is fences. That's what I needed. I'm one fence short? No way. That's unfortunate. Gimme. Maybe I won't do this. Hi Schmitz, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, well first things first.
all of the pizzas being thrown away because it's literally just cat hair.
You don't gotta throw it away.
There is.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. But that's why we did the test. That way we didn't finish the build and learn something bad. Maybe I just redo. If I'm going to have to swap all of this. If the fire doesn't jump to these, then this is okay. So far it hasn't burned through, so I think we're good. Has the other dragon laid their egg yet? Nope. She is still 77 days. I don't think many people have been on the server to like push the days, so. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Give me one moment.
Alright.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome in, guys. Big Rob. I'm getting the stream started.
Okay, let's
You
continue.
need 10
our
10
build.
tiers of the volcano. You get this.
What did I do? Why can't I see my arms?
Now, we don't know
Fix
what the chase item is.
Fix
Well, we don't know what the reward is, but the chase
Thank you.
item is 10
Oh, no, they're probably in my attic. Or they're probably in my cellar, actually. Betting they're in my cellar. Oh, there's a bot. Excuse me, get out of my ban.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Got my YouTube side up. Yeah, tiers of the volcano were about the
Let's
same
see.
price, but then towards
Are
the
you
end
in here?
we're literally
Not in there. Are you in
let
here?
me Put up.
Not in here,
let me
actually.
screw up my.
Then they could very well be in the attic. That or they're outside.
Let me screw up my.
Are you in my attic? No, but I can finish these fences off. Since I'm up here.
There we go. Okay, Twitch side is up. Their Dairy Queen bottom out. Interesting. Okay, guys. So
I still gotta finish them.
our Shifty activated the Tingles Emporium.
Oh, that didn't work.
So
Wrong side. I gotta place it from the other side. My house has been like a monster spawner since I built it. It's finally relatively stopped spawning monsters, but yeah. Maybe they're just outside. Rift activity is medium right now. I still need to get more windows up here.
Couple of good luck, Shifty. Yo,
How do I make
Eddie,
window
Sergeant
panes?
Slap, let's go.
Window.
Hotel 18. And on my YouTube side, Joker,
Hold on,
welcome in.
just search
You're
black.
we start off with Tingles Emporium because
Okay, this is what we want.
Shifty redeemed it. What is H8?
So I need lead.
A, B, C, D, E, F,
Do I have a lead ingot just sitting
1,
around?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No,
7,
of course
8,
I don't.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Shifty, you got the occultist pants with 47 luck, bro. That's actually not that bad. Luck here. Shifty, are you on?
I only remember having monsters spawn in my
Are
house.
you
outside
on?
of storms. Only
right now in
once. I
trade?
never let it
You
happen.
want 11 Bravo?
Well, it's just
11
like
bang,
lighting
bang.
up. My house is so big that lighting it up was just a huge pain. Trying to get every area and every spot covered.
Obsidian dealer, welcome in.
It was
bro.
so bad. Like I had my attic sealed off because they just spawned
And
up here so
also,
consistently.
The seals are kind of like the trade too.
But now it's pretty good. Now it
It's a
works.
pretty big trade. The spec coin bag is also a trade, but wow, the frostlight riveted gloves. You're gonna have to. Oh, I see it, dude. Congrats, man. A cultist pants that's better than moldy bread.
I'm just trying to clear out a bit of inventory right now.
There we go. Okay. Now let's cause some havoc with the deal maker.
This can go in place of that right now because I don't need it. This sapling, I don't know where I'm gonna plant this, but I have a sapling now.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, they were, that's why they're so expensive, because if you think about it, everything wipes, right? All the money, all the stuff, but you know what doesn't wipe? The reward of whatever it is. So that's why people kind of start, and that's what the Tears of the Volcano towards the end of the last season was more of a currency, so that's why they're currency now.
And now I need food!
Okay,
I need food! Oh, my door's open.
Wait here. If we do an about face.
No. Okay. Now that I'm not starving.
Guys, I thought of a devious plan in Squire Riches, but I need Chris to be on. It requires a longsword. How do you get the seals? Good question. That is from the new boss, the Demon Overseer.
Now, how do I want to do the
It's
roof
the same thing
for
with the
this
Tears
is
of
the
the Volcano.
question.
It dropped off the new boss, the Fire Colossus, last season. So it's kind of like the chase item.
How do I want to do the roofing, guys?
Yo, Joker, how are you doing today, dude? Well, if I drink this potion of clarity, it's gonna also help me get my spells back.
Hmm. Didn't have to do all that, but I did all that. Oopsies.
You're leaving the skating. You're leaving the skating rink though. I'll see you later, hopefully. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by, man. Dude, I am fan-freaking-tastic. I just finished up at the gym. I had some counseling work earlier, so that's why the stream started a little bit later. But we're here.
Maybe I chisel off that front piece. Hmm.
Okay, we got a wolf. Yeah, and I mean, dude, I understand there's 73k each. Dude, Pars has all 10 of them. He did a lot of farming though to get it. I'm not saying I think it's relatively easy, but it's tedious.
Probably chisel that out. I don't know. I don't know if I like. Like, I don't really like how that connects to that directly, but what if I did... Well, one that still won't sit right, 'cause I can't put a fence under there. Hmm. Posture check. Okay. Let me correct myself. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if that would catch fire. Oh, they just had to go out. Why now? I'm still doing things. I want to say I don't think that'll catch that on fire, but I also want to say that I'm not positive. Prepping to make lots of iron/steel. Yeah, because I still have this entire crate of iron. So need to start smelting it down. I mean, I don't really mind how that looks if I do the fences like that. And even then, I don't necessarily have to do that the entire way either. I could do... I could always do it kind of like windows, too. I could do, like... I need to make more planks. I don't need that in my hotbar right now. Planks. We need more boards. I was about to say, where's my saw at? But there it is. I'm just blind. More boards. Oh, I made maple boards. Eh. Eh. We don't like maple.
Yo, Grim, what's good, dude? We have been adopted by this team. of barbarians.
The nice thing about maple
Right
is
now
it's
we
easy to
are,
farm, doesn't look great
doing
though.
some fountain
Yeah,
building,
so
right?
I'll use maple for like things that aren't aesthetic blocks. So like the feeding troughs, they don't matter. Whatever wood you use for them doesn't matter. It doesn't change how they appear or anything. So I'll use maple on things like that, like my chests. The chests I'll use maple for because they all look the same. The crates I do use walnut for because they actually have different colorings. But anything that doesn't have a different color, maple. Just use maple. Oop, that is not the right pattern. Can't hurt to have some extra fences. Kind of like that.
Nice, dude. That was actually a really good. That was a really good calcium bargain. Like that could be a YouTube short.
I don't even need to open that door. I'll just go over it. Meow.
Grim, how are you doing today, dude? My girlfriend and I were watching some Shangri-La Frontier yesterday. I think we're like halfway into the season.
I could just leave that open like that. I don't particularly care for the doorway.
Apparently, Obsidian Dealer, that the apparently, from what I've been told from a person who farms the new boss, the Demon Overseer, is that it's very contested. So, you know, I'm just gonna buy. I just bought the seals.
Do that and just chisel it out too. That's not too bad. Now another question is, do I want to make these into solid blocks to add more depth to the building?
Spider Silk, I need to buy an extra.
I might do that, just to add a little bit more depth to the building.
I think I had jewelry on one. Spider Silk.
I don't want to do the corners. I'll leave those how they are. Me.
Oh,
Maybe I do the corners. I mean, it looks relatively the same if I do it all the way up, so it's not a big deal. Maybe we do the corners. It's just gonna look weird on the front with how I wanted to do the door.
That's
But if I'm
cool.
gonna chisel it anyways, then it shouldn't matter.
Tournament, the quest is not available right now. Like that's like that's like the last month of the season. So you're just gonna have to hold on to it.
Am I out of blocks?
Joker,
out of blocks.
how's your game, bro? The magic. Strength like 50. Oh shit, dude. I need to go. I think I need to. this
What I might
last
do, maybe
skill,
do this,
I actually have a lot of
this,
skills,
and then
but
we
the last
actually
skill
do
is part of the
this.
split. It's not mine.
Then, like I said, I'll chisel out the doorway. How would that look if
mean,
I
you
do
have an
it
entire
similar to
season.
this?
Like I said, you
Curious,
have an
hold
entire
on.
season farm. I would, obviously, it's one of those things where it's sooner rather than later to start farming. Ours, he already completed it, man. Like the dedication of him just grinding it out.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Giant bat high. Me too. I think I have the wolf pelt.
And then I could just fill it in there to kind of make it measure out. Get out of my way. Okay, let me do something.
Well, you're playing it right now. Last time you were talking, last time you mentioned that you had an army that they literally just gave up. Yeah, there's Pars, right? Ruby Silver is the way. Okay, so I got 2 wolf pelts here. I feel that I have more wolf pelts, like, stashed away.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction.
I don't think it's on super. Maybe it's my cleric, maybe.
I just want to see how this will turn out. If I can finagle it to look right.
Okay, that's the other wolf pelt.
When in doubt, you know, I'll replace the stone, so it's not a big deal. But for the sake of science, we must do it.
Like, they're just scattered into the other freaking dimensions of each account. I can actually use that for a... Like, dude, I got this. 2 magical healing with 1 additional physical damage. Like, bro, like... I guess I could go maybe a Bach lock with that, but dude, who ruined that? Who ruined the jewelry? Like, look at this. Both of them have 2 magical healing on it.
It would end up looking something like that. And then I'd fix it on this side too as well. This way it doesn't have a weird little divot.
Yo, Ans, what's good, dude? Welcome in. Uncle Tater Chip, welcome in too, dude.
Let me grab some more cobblestone.
Ans, how are you doing today, Cat Scout? Oh, nice. You you got a good spawn. So, if we go...
Okay, and then, you know, we'll dig this up real quick.
Yo, Shifty, yes, and I live, man. Blam taking good care. Dude, that's a W wife, man. And yes, Anz is a Cav Scout. So. Shifty, we have a lot of military, man. Both active and prior service in this stream, man. Like Sergeant Splats. I mean, you could probably tell by the name he was a medic in the army.
Okay, that takes care of that.
I'm prior enlisted too. 92 Yankee.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh, dude, that guy got... Are you kidding me, dude? He got the freaking Skelly Mage? That's awesome. Shit, dude. Are we gonna landmine? I guess we landmine. We got 2 skeletons.
Yeah, I saw this. I was just kind of ignoring it for right now. Oh, that's not right. Now the next question is, do I want to chisel this down like that? I mean, I kind of like how that looks. It gives depth to the building, but it's not like a lot.
That seems kind of like big news, Shifty. Do you know why they disbanded? Wow, that's kind of
like
awkward. Bro, are you kidding?
Kind of like folds into the wall,
That's
but...
so awkward. I didn't mean that there's freaking people.
I can't get rid of those ones. Oh! Let's do that though. Yeah, I didn't think I could get away with that there. That doesn't look too bad on that side, but in terms of the side with the door, I feel like I kind of need to do something like that.
Dude, that guy is putting in some work with that windlass. I mean, the wind more.
Kind of like it. This was supposed to be like a really simple structure. Oh, jeez. You could at least start some blooms going while you work. You're right. You're right. I only have 36 charcoal.
Max out your foul serum? Nah. I mean, I missed a few days. Joker.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a charcoal pit here soon.
Nice, that's two. I wonder if there's people
Might as well
on
get the rest of
Could
these
do
bricks
some-
going too.
Dude, would do one of my favorites, the Tide Walker. Little Murloc action. Okay, so I do.
So far, nothing has caught fire, so that's good.
Let's get a. you have a favorite war movie that you watch?
The only thing that I really need to fix is this, because I do not want it lifting me. Ah! There we go, now it's not lifting me. That's fantastic. Problem solved. Now we just need more slabs. Need more slabs, just gotta go through and do all the chiseling. Life will be great. Okay, that's accurate.
I am not a fan of the pirate bowman.
Then these are just
The
borrowed
Saving
on
Private
the
Ryan.
side.
There's a little bit more of a modern movie, and it's about a sniper team. And basically,
this
they're
is
kind of like
1,
pinned
2,
down. I
3,
really like that. I'll have to
wide.
look up the name. I've seen some old World War II movies, like Downfall. That was a really good one. There's a lot of good movies. on Saving Private Ryan. And I guess, like, what are your thoughts on American Sniper with Bradley Cooper?
Hey. That's good, that's good.
Yeah, dude. I need to also get to torrent
Go
sales as well.
with this. Let's take out these corner bits. And then we'll take this out by one.
Also, hey, Prophet, welcome in, dude.
I like it, I like it. Now, the next question is, do I want to, not that, chisel this out? Hold on. Okay,
Dude,
okay.
I see that.
That looks good. I wouldn't have the patience
How
for
much
this
more
detailed
do you
work.
get?
I love it. I could sit here for hours and just do this. It's so just like relaxing. And like with the I have a mod that lets me just copy and paste the chisel stuff. So it makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, I think I really like that little divot in the sides. I like that. Let's do it to this side real quick. I like it. Gossip. That's how that goes, right? So let's take out all the corners again. You'd get bored of it within half an hour doing that. That's okay. It is not for everybody, but I really enjoy the freedom of it, just being able to kind of edit the blocks to whatever you please. Like, you could even add, like, materials to the blocks, which is really, really nice if you wanted to detail something in there. You know, it's very possible to do so. I should have just copied that instead of doing all that, but I just did that all manually. Whatever. Whatever. I think I might do this, though. Just for these little corner blocks. So they don't look so strange. Could do that to make it a little bit better. Yeah, maybe we do that. Make it more of like a gradual thing. Alright, alright. Everyone has different play styles. The nice thing with survival games is they can cater to multiple at a time. Yeah, they kind of get more freedom, right? Okay, now I gotta decide what to do about these corners. I'd like to still do like the chiseled in, but that's gonna leave a weird gap in this fence. So if we want to do that, we have to start like here. I'll do it though. I can be my farmer self and have others create the fancy builds to enjoy together. You're like, I'll get the materials. Y'all can do the rest. But there ain't nothing wrong with that, you know?
Nice, Rob. Murdered 6 pounds of bacon. Rob, do you like your bacon chewy or crunchy? Personally, I like mine really crunchy. We had a little... Dude, too bad he wasn't streaming. I wanted to check out the reaction. A little snack. Snack that smiles back. Cool.
There we go. I dig it, I dig it. I don't have the patience to chisel a build. Others don't have the patience for gathering 500k stone. That's fair. Oh, I was thinking about another mod we could add to the server. What's it called? For when we do the Ark server. I find it super handy. It is called the solo farm mod. It basically just makes it so that, like, Ankies and shit actually swing when you carry them. Like, that's it. That's pretty much all it does. So if you don't have somebody to ride the Anki around while you carry it, it just makes things smoother. Because I don't know if everybody's gonna, like, build together, like, how we're gonna do it, but even then, like, I figure some people still go off and do their own things of sorts. So it might be a good mod to consider. That way people don't struggle bus with it, because Ark's system of doing it is horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's so unreliable. It's just inconsistent. I don't like it because the weight reduction on it is crazy. To be honest, I never really realized the weight reduction. Whenever that mod was on there, it was always a server with, like, increased weight anyways, so it just didn't really matter. Last you checked, there wasn't a setting to adjust it. I don't know. Like I said, I never even noticed it was a thing, so can't really give any helpful input there. You can definitely use it regardless. I say, if it's gonna make the weight thing super, like, bad for everybody, we can discuss it. I just know that making the creatures actually swing is really, really nice. But I'm sure there's other mods to actually do that that don't fuck with the weight. So, I mean, we could look into it. messes with that. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Eight's the highest roll they can get on a necklace piece. It can roll either 8 or 7.
I'm a crazy person who keeps my XP at 0.3 most of the time, so I know my playstyle isn't common. Honestly, I don't mind, like, the wait. I don't mind a slow farm either. Like I said, it's just something we'd have to check in with everybody in regards to, like, because obviously you want to make progress, right? Because we are streaming for entertainment, as well. So, I don't know. It'll just be finding a balance.
It would also depend on the roll bars.
I think I'm happy with majority of the side. Actually, no, I lied. Hold on, backtrack. We didn't do this back here.
Nice, we got our bargain done. We did a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, cause see, bars.
Now that part's done.
It's a busted necklace. What did it
But I
roll
think that for
for?
entertainment, we can't be mining
See,
metal for
this
4
one
hours
rolled
straight.
the necklace
Yeah.
would be 8, but I mean, the only thing that rolled was headshot damage. Like you need some like. There's like a myriad of factors when you get necklace a piece. If I do legendary piece, also Ans, you're not big on it, but I would definitely check out American Sniper. It would be an awesome movie for you and Miss Bland to watch. Like, I mean, dude, there's 100 pages of necklace a piece, but you need the at least 8 roll. I mean, there's some really good ones. I sold a necklace a piece earlier this season for 17,000 gold.
To be fair, the loot is the main way I get resources
4.5
mid in
armor
late
pen,
game anyway.
PDR,
Do you mean like
+1 at damn?
grabbing red and yellow drops
what
to get
else
you
could
metal
they
so
do
fast?
that roll? So hold on, let me do.
That's fair.
Yo, Dragon, what's good? Yo, Shifty, and Dragon is 11 Charlie, Waterman. Okay, so if we go right here, if we add additional, you got armor pen, and then PDR. Physical damage reduction. I mean, a minimum is 3,000, but see, those are gemmed though. Like 4.5, almost 5% armor pen is kind of crazy. All these are low armor pen.
But how do you make stairs again? I got
So, all the ones listed pars, they rolled very low. 3.3 armor pen, 2.6. I think 5% is probably max. That's 3.1, but that's gemmed. So.
Is it the other way? Oh my gosh, I was doing it right, but it's the other way.
The PDR can be rolled off. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the sub, man.
Imagine that.
For 3 months, let's go. You see no one matching its stats? Yeah, you have an additional stats.
Don't need all these slabs, but it's good to have extras. The loot from ship battles is gonna have so much. What do you mean ship battles? Oh, might help if I read the rest of it. And I expect it's gonna go crazy on Genesis. Bob's True Tales on Gen 1. Don't know. Haven't seen anything on that yet. Actually, this won't be like this. Why am I doing this? I think it's gonna be similar to the front side.
Ours, I want to say minimum 10K. At least minimum 10,000. It's probably valued more, but at the very least 10,000.
It's bringing the Atlas ship mechanics, and I bet that's gonna include ship battles at least. So Ark is ripping off the player base again with shitty mechanics that they already had and reusing them. Thank you for the sub, honey.
And says thanks for the ring. Yo, Dragon, thank you for the sub again, for your generosity. Let's do a wheel spin. Good luck, Dragon. Absolutely, sweetheart.
That's a way to look at it, yeah. You can't tell me that that's not the same bullshit they pulled with Atlas that got Atlas into the shitty space that it was.
Bro, there's no way. There is no way we got 11 Charlie, bro.
Yeah, Snail Game's doing their thing.
There is no way. Dragon, are you kidding me? There is no way. And also, user, I don't know your name, on my YouTube side, what do you get for handing in the seals? We don't know yet. Historically, Iron Mace has not been very good at like the seasonal rewards for High Roller. I can't say High Roller, but like the Demigod achievements historically.
Shut down Atlas servers like a month before announcing it too. Before announcing the Bob's Tall Tales thing.
11 tries. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, I'm more impressed. I don't even care about the reward, bro. Like, I'm more impressed. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Bruh.
5, 6,
They're such
7, 8, 9,
like a
10,
sketchy
11.
company,
You get a
bro.
gold
Like
coin
they're
back.
so.
That's dude, yo, Dragon, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I'm gonna.
All right, we got Turbo Smelting Shop.
I'm gonna put another. Dude, that is. Dude. That's.
They're not
let me
sketchy,
know
just
what
outright
we're
greedy
getting
and
from-
unethical.
Right.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Dude, that is wild that it was 11 Charlie.
Sketchy implies some deniability. Fair
Dude.
enough.
Bro, like, what?
They're just openly horrible. Blooms look done. Yeah, time to swap them over.
That's wild. Dude. Yo. Dude. Guys, if you don't know what just happened. So,
Yeah, I'm
in the
pretty,
Army,
pretty
you
happy
get
with how this turned out for the
you
most
get
part. For a
you
quick
get an MOS, which is military
random
occupational
build.
specialty. And typically, it's a numerical, it's an alphabet followed by a numerical number, like unit supply 92 Yankee. Dragon is 11 Charlie, which is Mortarman, and we just got 11 Charlie, which is crazy. That is wild that happened.
These go in there. That can go in. These go in here.
Smash. You get 19 delta.
Those go in there.
A bird. Oh, nice. Thank you. You'll throw that in the Emporium. I think it fit. Oh, nice. It fits too.
I'm
Oh,
happy to have the mechanics
wait a
in
second.
Ark, but it should have been free, not behind the paywall.
I use the For some reason, when
I guess I can agree with that.
Spectrum
Having the
bag, it
mechanics
told
in
me-
Ark
it
would
made
be
sense
cool,
in the,
right?
earlier chat.
But the fact that they're putting something that
That
they've
is-
already
Dragon,
produced and
why
utilized into another
that
game is just shitty. Like, that's just scummy. That's just scummy. That's the best way to put it.
Wait, Ants, you gotta. Ants, are you kidding me? Ants, you and Miss Blam pulled another Xerxes eye? One magical power, that's not bad. Everything else kind of blows.
Okay, let's, first of all, let's take some torch
be
holders
honest,
so that
you
we
could
can light
probably-
that building up.
Dude, are you kidding me? Miss Blam pulling out the crazy. I need to know the details, Ants. When did you guys get that? Are you kidding me? What? I would suggest keeping a special fabric handy since you'll need one for a quest. You need one for a quest?
The DLC should either be aesthetic, QOL, or a different method for something you can do without it.
Ours,
anyways.
what quest? You need a spectral fabric. Dude, I don't know if that's worth it.
I mean, I feel like that could be said about, like, all of the DLCs they've released, all the Bob's Telltales. They very hard kind of, like, content lock certain things. Like,
When did you guys?
I mean, I guess they're typically things you can do in other means, but, like, some of them not. Like, the teleporting pocket watch, you can't do that any other way. I'm burning to death.
Sorry, not the spectral fabric. When you guys pull the freaking Xerxes eye. 24 luck.
Did I do that wrong?
But next week's dude, the alchemist can F off, bro.
Oh,
spectral
It's
fabric.
because I'm using raw bricks. Duh.
What? That's wild. You better unlock something crazy.
I need more bricks. I need to make more bricks.
And I'll probably snag a spectral fabric from Chris when he does spectral 9.
Like, the Pyromain should not be locked behind a paywall and appear on every freaking map. No, I can't say I agree with that. Because I feel like if you're paying for something, you should always have access to it. Simple as that. If I'm paying for it, I should
Wait,
have access
you
to it
got that
consistently.
one from Squire to Riches off of Barb just before the blues came up in
Especially
town?
because it is behind a paywall.
When you say SR, you mean Squires to Riches.
So I
and
can't
not
necessarily
Michael?
say
Are
I
you
agree with you
kidding
there.
me?
If I'm paying extra for something, I want access to it.
Are you kidding me, bro? That Barb probably quit the game. Yo, exactly, dude, exactly, Chris. I was thinking the same thing. Ain't no way. And are Are you kidding me, bro? There's no way, bro. Like, do you guys have a clip of it? And, dude, you know that, like, that I could
If
probably
it was
make a
benign
YouTube
for
short
balance, I'd
for
agree,
Miss
but the
Blam
Pyroman is the
if
strongest
you have a
creature in
clip of
PvP,
that. Like,
sadly.
that is...
So, because of its place in PvP, sure, I can see that. Like, why the disagreement is. It shouldn't be that strong in the first place if it is a paid-for DLC creature, right? In concerns for balance, you don't do that. But, you know, obviously they don't give two shits, so...
Oh,
Like, I don't have an issue with the Dreadmare being so common.
bro, that was
It's more of a
dead-
farming
yeah,
dino than a
dead
combat
jump.
dino.
A dead jump is like
Yeah,
when I
and it's
double
super
jump,
hard to
there
tame,
is
right? The
there's
Dreadmare
some
is
areas of the
hard
map
to
that
tame.
won't let
So.
you double jump.
It's a late game tame that feels like mid game, as we've said before. The Dreadmare's just eh. It's eh. Hold on, before I do this. Meanwhile, you can tame a Pyromane super early, especially if you practice. You just wait for it to rain and then shoot it a couple times and run around and kill shit. I use the Dreadmare a lot on super long playthroughs. To be honest with you, I haven't even bothered taming the Dreadmare once. I think I have it, but I don't think I've ever actually tamed it. You don't even need rain if it's near shoreline. Yeah, you can just dip it in the water.
Oh, I thought I killed him. Damn, I didn't. She was off. Dude, definitely look for a clip. Are you kidding me, Ans? Like, brother, like, that is
You can get in the water,
That is
bola,
something,
and go ham on a
bro,
Swiss
like-
arrows. I wasn't aware that you could bola a Pyromane, to be honest.
Alright, Dragon. Thanks for vibing, dude.
Nice thing with the Dreadmare is you can slot cap farming dinos with
I
them
think also
and whip.
the guy took he mitigated damage because the druid had the other had that like share.
You can, it's one of the nerfs they added, but makes them easier to tame. Gotcha. So in terms of PvP, they tried to make it easier to combat them, but they also made it easier to tame them in turn. I didn't put the torch back here. No one didn't tell me that. Imagine. It's so smoky in there. It's so smoky. It's so high though. I don't suffocate. They did make it easier to combat, but between the ease of taming and the benefit of them still being stronger than a Carno as a shoulder pet is inarguable. I can't necessarily agree with that. Because, I mean, I don't see much difference of them being a shoulder pet to just using a cryopod. And even then, most, like, I don't play official servers, so I can't really say how that balances out on official, because obviously you'd have the timer, right? But in terms of, like, regular, like, unofficial servers, you're gonna run into people with the Dino Depot mod and other forms of cryopods, so it doesn't matter. In official, you can't uncryo without the cryo fridge. Okay, so in official, yeah, I could see it being a problem, but I don't know. I don't typically play official, so I can't really say a whole lot on that. In terms of official, unofficial, I don't see much of a difference. You want a good way to nerf the pyromanes? Just make them unbreedable. Because you can breed them and stat mutate them. Just make them unbreedable. Then they won't be nearly as good. I think they need a nerf to their HP by like 30%, then it'll be good. Well, I don't know if they necessarily need a nerf to their HP. Don't they get like a natural resistance? Kind of similar to the Shadow Mane. Like, they have a natural armor, I believe.
Chris, you ready to game? Or are you still eating?
Blocks them having saddle stats. Well, you could still just nerf the natural armor itself. They could still maintain the natural armor, just nerf it. I was gonna say, giving pyromanes like an actual saddle where you can get like an ascendant like blueprinted saddle would be horrendous. Like, do not do that. Do not do that. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm happy with our house. Our poor rabbits are getting kind of smoked out, but, you know. Yeah, imagine them with over 200 armor. Yeah, that would be horrible. That would be no good for nobody. I wonder if, when they do the Gen 2 and they add the Shadow Mane back in, I wonder if they could modify the Shadow Mane to make it also be usable as a shoulder pet. To kind of make it like a comparable tame to the Shadow Mane that is available. Why are you all back here? You're all supposed to be in the other part of the base. Shadow Mane are way stronger than Pyro. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if they really want to, like, balance it around that, like, they could make the Shadow Mane essentially a free-to-play equivalent. Yeah. But maybe a small Ferox buff is the better option. Ferox is the element thing, right? you feed it element and then he like mutates or whatever. So you can make the Ferox grow from your shoulder with element rather than throwing it off first. That would be convenient. That would just be a nice quality of life for the Ferox anyways.
Croaker, that sounds horrible, though.
That's kind of one of the issues that I saw with the Burrowbuck. Like, so the Burrowbuck's cool, right? But you have to, like, to use its fast travel things, you gotta get off the Burrowbuck to use its burrow things, which is kind of like, why? I mean, I guess in terms of, like, PvP, so you can't just, like, instantly dip out of a fight, you know what I mean? You gotta get off the mount. But, seems kind of annoying. That's for PvP. Yeah, the only reason that I could see them doing that was for PvP. Okay, come on, Chimmy Chimkins, get out of my baby room, please. They're stupid. Should have just had a short animation instead that would cancel upon damage. That could be a good way to do it. Like, a little, like, feeding animation where you're, like, animation locked or something. Hold on, let me check something with my chickens. I know y'all can get up there. The Burrowbuck rearing back to dive in for a second is all it takes. Yeah. And then if it could just be disrupted. Okay, so I'm curious if this is because of when my stairs got chiseled that they're not functioning properly. Okay, let's see if they can get out. Okay, no. So let's try...
Dude, how many potions did we take before the Warlock actually noticed that something fishy was going
The
on?
Burrowbuck is already seeing PvP use, so it's viable. Definitely, because the teleporters are really nice. If you don't have access to, like, actual, like, the, in-game, like, base teleporters, right? I can see them being very, very, very useful. Give me this, actually, and we'll just... Instead of chiseling that one, we'll chisel this one.
Wambulance.
Most people using the trap inside wooded, hard-to-see areas and catching people for ambush, yeah. The trapping seems like it would be great for taming creatures. Let's see if I can get up that. Hmm. Nope, they're struggling. I think they're just stupid. I think they might be a little stupid. Kind of concerned that the babies can get back through that. A game having trouble pathing. How dare you say such a thing? They are not doing too hot. Oh, look, you almost made it. Come on. Get out of my way! Move! I'm about to give up. I think they might just be stupid. Is it this that's preventing them? Okay, so it's an issue with the trapdoor. replace it every time I have to do them. I'll just take it out. Every time we gotta move the chickens over, I'll just take it out. I like how that looks. It's unfortunate, but I would rather do that. Could just use a reed crate and scoop them one at a time now. What do you mean? Like I can just straight pick them up now? Oh, well, let's go ahead and test your theory. Let us test it. I think I have a reed basket somewhere. Okay, reed chest. I'm assuming I have to have a backpack slot. Come here. Oop. Oh, yep. So I can just straight pick them up now. That is great to know. I'm being... Ow, 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 ow. Ow. And with a butcher's cleaver, you can one-shot kill them. Well, that's good. Now I have a reason to make a cleaver. Oh yeah, I didn't start these. I need to make a charcoal pit. I mean, I guess I could just dig out a charcoal pit like here. Can always fill it back in later. Is my one charcoal pit still over here, actually? Hold on. Run, there's a sniper in the trees. Yep. Oh, yeah. I still have this pit down here. Perfect. I'll just fill this in and we'll call it a day. Hey, my digging leveled up. Still getting sniped at. Maybe we go to bed first. Maybe we go to sleep. Maybe. If you want something cool, seal the pit with glass blocks so you can see when it's done. I could do that. I have a bunch of extra glass blocks. Yep, we have a whole bunch of extra glass blocks, so we could do that. Do I have... Okay, let me clear out my inventory of some stuff real quick. Fire bricks can leave. This low fert soil can go away. The hammer, the chisel can get put away. The flint can stay here. Hammer, chisel, low fert soil. That can go back in there, that there. And then let me find... I should have some firewood.
What do you mean flowers? Can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter.
Okay. All these maple logs can be turned into, stuff. Put my axe up so I don't accidentally use that. Okay, let's see where this gets us. Probably not enough, but, you know, to start. Definitely not enough, but that's okay. That was a lot, regardless. Don't shoot at me! That's rude! I don't have any more firewood, and I don't have any more maple wood. And I will not use my walnut logs for that. Oh. Oh. That thing's fine out there on his own. I don't need to mess with that. No thanks. Give me this axe back. Time to chop the tree farm. I don't think they're grown is the only thing. Because I planted... Actually, I don't think I ever replanted the trees because I cleared it out for the stables. You don't want the puppy? I'm sure he just needs a bath. Yeah, sure. Sure. Surely. Maple seeds. I know that that's all Demon's land right there. Where to plant a bunch of trees? Right here. I never finished this.
Oh, you know it flowers.
Okay. That's some trees planted. Now we're just gonna go chop whatever trees we can find left over. Give me seeds. Oh yeah, there's the bees that are there. Trees, trees, trees. I just need... No fucking way. No fucking way. Hold on, I need to figure out how to harvest again. Yeah, it's a dragon egg. It's a dragon egg.
Nice.
Just in our backyard.
Also, certain plant, there's nothing to be bad at. It's just.
How do I harvest it
you
again?
put hours in.
Does anyone else remember how I'm
does it
supposed to
take,
harvest this thing?
You know, look at. I mean, do you remember your AIT for being a medic? I mean, how many months is that? I mean, just imagine like you applied that same amount of time to Dark and Darker. I mean, that's a.
Oh, I got it. There we go. Dude, I can't believe it just fucking showed up in our backyard. Well, now we can have another baby. We got lots of maple wings. Hold on, let me go put this in my bedroom. Death caps. You can have those. Oops, my caps lock is still on.
Alright, guys, give me one moment.
I kind of want to play vintage, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna lose interest once I'm alone for a few hours. I mean, that's fair. Vintage is a very, like, self-directed game. So I can't fault you on that. I feel like I'm the same way sometimes. I'm like, wow, this game sounds really great to play, but I know if I'm gonna be playing it alone, I'm not gonna want to do it. What? Yeah, my internet dropped for a second, like a small smidget of a second. Yep, stream died for a minute. Hmm. Game's dead. Game's dead, guys. It's done for. Oh, hold on. There we go. Well, maybe we'll get back in the
Okay,
game
I'm
today,
back.
guys. Maybe.
You'll be on in 15 or less. Let's go.
Seems like it might have. Oh, hold on. I hear rain. I hear rain.
Like
We're in.
that.
We're in. We made it. Hold on. Maybe not. I think we're good.
Bro, do we want to do Wyvern today, guys, or
Redeem snack
Bro, how
time.
do I-
I'm gonna go grab my pickled chips. Pickled chips for snack time.
how am I? Oh, I think I redeemed money on this guy. I think just stop doing that.
Pickled chips for snack time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide down here for a second.
Let me pull
I'll be
this
right
guy.
back with my snack. Give me one moment.
Yo, Chris, you actually have 2 spins.
I've returned with my pickle chips. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. It's nighttime again. Finish up this fire pit, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna... Okay. That should all be full. I need... Not that. I need a piece of grass.
Chris, are you
I need
on
more
right now?
wood to do that thingy. Yep, you're
While
right.
I wait, who has my Ravidity gloves? Gotcha.
Okay. Charcoal pit is started. Not my torches. Wrong thing. I hope that the baby Maywing that we just got is a different color, but I kind of doubt it.
It is.
Hopping off Civ 5, another game 1. What are you gonna play?
So, what I was thinking about this, like earlier, is
Only way to find out is to hatch it. True.
I wanna basically you to be on a fighter with a longsword, like in carry stance, and just wait around the corner. And I will be by bar, and I'm gonna be shooting, like harassing them, and try to pull them through the door.
How do you not
As
know
they're
if you
coming
said
through the
another
door,
game
shoot
1?
an arrow at you, at your parried stance, and you just riposte the first guy coming through the door.
I need to make like a separate pen for my
Yeah,
dragons.
Well, this one kind of works because it looks like I am like.
Funny thing is I found my Alpine right where I just found that maple
I
wing.
would say so. It just.
Maybe I should mark that location.
Shank an arrow towards you and then bang into it with those.
Because I found my Alpine like right behind the house too. Oh, you mean you won the game as in like, gotcha.
Who has my blue gloves? Yo, Long, on my YouTube side, will come in. What will you get with 10 seals? So, are you familiar with the
Dude.
previous season?
No shit.
So, in the previous seasons, season 7 introduced the first chase item, which is the ancient stingray egg, which you got to redeem the Twisted Cinder torch. And then season 8, you got SWAT with 10 tiers of the volcano. And so this season, it has not been announced. It will probably be announced at the end of White.
Hold on, where was the other one?
1 month.
It was like over
left
here,
of the
right?
Season, and that's when you need the 10 seals. It's
Somewhere.
already been data mined. Like, you're gonna need the seals.
It was like right here, right? Yeah, because we chopped all the snow away.
Purple, 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 purple.
What is your luck? Because no one's been on the server. It's because no one's been on the server. The game's like, welcome back. Okay, so last time we had to like
Yo, Alarming.
hit it first,
Lion, thank you for the
and then we were able to
resub.
harvest it.
9 months, bro. Shit. Dude, Lion.
That's
get
crazy.
off, dude. 9
Hold on, where'd
months
the
is
body go?
ridiculous.
Is it in the trees?
How long have you been doing?
Where'd the body go?
And now Long, our focus is on gonna complete this religion. 200,000 gold for this skin. For a glorified reskin.
Well, whatever. I'm 2 eggs richer. 2 eggs richer.
So, who is it? Leathersmith?
I'm the dragon whisperer, guys.
Straight up 5. Okay, so service.
Just finding dragons in the middle of nowhere.
2 decks, 2 bids. That's not terrible, but we will continue that later.
Well, now I definitely need to like put a pen for like my own dragon.
Year so.
Now I feel like I have to do it.
Surviving the dungeon. Oh, I gotta do that. You gotta do Goblin Cave. Are you kidding me, bro?
Have I checked my foxhole? No, I have not checked my foxhole yet.
Bro, I don't want a quest, bro. I want artifact. Bro. Oh my gosh.
There is a boar. I'm assuming it killed all my foxes.
2 will, 2 dex, spellcast speed, 3 cleric.
Unless they're there beneath the snow. No, they're under the snow. They're there. They're just under the snow.
Ring of courage for
Look at all the
100
babies.
gold. That's not bad at all.
There's so many of them just in there.
What about legendary? I mean, epic variant.
Why do I have so many? Well, I never even actually tamed those guys. It
3?
just says that I own them, and I've never done anything, so I just put them in that pit, and they've collected
Gotcha.
and collected and collected,
Yo,
and
alarming. Dude, I've been fantastic, dude. Today,
they like my chicken
I
coop.
finished hitting the gym. Today was leg day. Ran to some really good people today at the gym. So, today's been really good, man. Appreciate you. Lion, we were talking about war movies earlier, and it just
Kind of.
reminded me of Downfall.
They just kind of appear there.
That was a really good one.
I'll leave this as like the public
Expected
dragon
bolt
pen.
now. Shit.
Still have all the horses over here. They are bugged, they do nothing but sleep. Yeah, they kind of just vibe in there.
Better be good.
Check for farming mods. I mean, if you could even find just like an auto clicker mod, there's a mod called like Auto Muncher for like your primary attacks and stuff, so you don't have to destroy your mouse. I mean, if that's able to do like the secondary attacks, maybe we could use that. But I don't know if it's capable of doing like secondary attacks and stuff.
Straight up vendoring. Oh, dude, the reason why purples are going up is because of arenas, man. The scraps, because you can re-roll shit. I think if you get Biz blues, you can transfer the stats. Correct. You have to be found by it.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get more. Oh no, I'm not. I have 2 boxes of shells.
Alarming Line, dude. You need to watch Generation War, man. That's a really good one.
It says they can do primary, secondary, or tertiary attacks. I wonder, but I don't know if that works for creatures that you're not actively riding on. That would be something else we'd have to check out too. But that is something. And if you don't want to destroy your mouse, it could be a lifesaver for the server too. Because Ark has a lot of just clicking. Ark has a lot of mouse spam.
My guy's still running here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I don't have a lot of dragons in here. That should be okay, right? Nah, we'll just do it like this for now. Just with your mouse software, you can do stuff like that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I've never really tried, though, either. Do I want to do the double-layered fences like we typically do, guys? Ooh, and do I want to make this into sections, kind of like we did the horse pens? They'd have to be at least 2 wide. You could probably put like a maple wing in here, right? do like the bigger one for the bigger dragons on this side. Yeah, I was thinking like this. You could probably fit an alpine in here, right? It wouldn't have a whole lot of space, but it's space. I might bring this back one just so that, like, I might do this. Just because it's bugging me that there's no, like, turn in there and turn in here and then this. Sorry, not like that. 1, 2. It'd be kind of like that. I guess we could use those for, like, maple wings and coppertails and then make some, like, bigger alpine ones on this side and just, like... Could do something like this for, like, one big alpine one and then that, or I could even, like, just split this into 2. Because the coppertails are pretty big, too. This would be a fine one for a coppertail. Maybe I make this one slightly larger. I have to make this one slightly larger anyways, it's off. Let's just bring it.
Luck 103. Been farming the fire depths. Is the fire depths good loot, Raven? I haven't really been down there. I've just been down there to boss the fire colossus way back. And Raven, if you're man, I want to make this like even, like 5 and 5, but like I don't know, like it looks so lopsided, bro. With it kind of looks lopsided. Yeah, in
Hmm. But I will say it seems even more convenient than my auto clicker since that one works for about 5 seconds, then I have to click the keybind again. Yeah. I was like, 'cause, like I said, in certain circumstances, Arc is very button mashy.
oh nice. I know I have like some crazy boots. No.
But it won't work for a harvesting mod though.
Those are dashing. I thought I had light.
They added a
it's
config to solo farm to disable the
so
weight reduction.
crazy
Hey,
well.
if they did that, then yeah, we can just disable it and that solves that problem. My VTuber crashed. Hold on.
Wait, do I have the Trunkos? Oh yeah, dude, look at this Trunkos. 2 decks, 2 agility, 2 vigor. What would I even gem for that? I mean, action speed, like 2 decks. Dude, imagine if it was 3 all, like that would be crazy. That would, I feel like, would actually be worth something. Two decks, so it's only 2,000 gold. 222, yeah. It's not as crazy as I thought.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This can close now.
Yes, 2 gold chests and a 3x3.
I can go over there.
Both are bombs, super fast.
Pull that back up. Pull this up. We good.
Yeah.
Anyways, before my stuff crashed. Whoa.
I know for like the first few days, dude, people were wearing like absolute like crazy gear. Someone on my Twitch site commented like no rings, and I'm like, yeah, it's funny because if I die, the people say no rings. It's just so funny. Raven, are you I don't think you're familiar with my Twitch site. Like I have what you call the tingles in Wario.
I mean, it works, but it doesn't exactly leave it with much space.
Like channel points. And I was trying to figure out a meaningful way for people to redeem channel points. Unfortunately, on my YouTube side, I don't think that there's any channel points, but this right here is the Tingles Emporium, of which the top side is A through L, the top row, and the bottom column is 1 through 20. And basically,
it fits, but it looks a little silly. Yeah, it does. I mean, I can always expand it out. Like, keep the maple wings on this side. And then, I feel like it needs to be wider. Split that side into just 2. Hold on.
Let's see how much are these. Hey, Petty, welcome in. Petty, we have a bunch of people who are ripping.
So if we do something like that
in the partnership,
it's not exact because I think the pen is actually like this is actually like, off scale.
Dude, the amount of like packs Rat had was crazy. He had like, dude, I don't know, like an entire triangle
1, 2,
pyramid
3,
stack
4,
of packs.
5. 1, 2, 3. Maybe if I go here, it'd be a little bit more even.
Nothing to see here. Welcome in, dude. 2,800.
No, it's gonna be off no matter which way I do it.
Doing a player and Twitch drops. In a way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to go, Chris.
Then we could have the Alpine there and possibly another Alpine here.
Yeah. And also come to trade because I got your gesture.
I mean, hell, maybe we 2, 3, 4, 5.
Player and Twitch drops. I like it.
Thank you for letting me know.
I kind of want to start off like I said, Crips, and then we'll go Wyvern, bro. We'll go Wyvern. Uh, Dex. I'm at 21 Dex. I wonder. Oh, I'm at 21. Wait, hold on, dude. I'm at 27 strength. Do I have? I don't think I have any Dex cloaks.
Dino Depot setup, you want it to
Because I
auto
did
raise
notice
babies?
my
Any other
spell
kind
growth
of fix
was a
stuff
little
with that? I mean,
My
that
spell
should be
growth was a little
automatically with
slower.
Dino Depot, isn't it? To have it raise
But I
babies.
did-
Raise babies, collect eggs.
Oh yeah.
And then it should do passive production stuff as well.
There you go. And then that raise. Do I? Merc.
I say the only reason that it shouldn't is if you change the configs. It should do, like baby raising, things like that.
How do you do prime stuff? I think if you do gift, and then there should be a check. That's a good question. Or if you try, is there another option? Like, is there subscribe?
Are they trying to sub with their prime?
Like, I just use it, or there. I guess it could be continue sub, but I don't think you've ever. Oh shit, dude! I have a bunch of these now. Like I brought in the magic cross that you have since last time. Moldy bread secured. Let's go down first.
I'm cold.
Unfortunately, me pickpocketing doesn't count as warm up. Have I ever heard of Tangia Dungeon? What? Tangia almost sounds familiar, but oh yeah, thank you, definitely. What do I have? Is that a new Steam game or something, Dose?
And I could do this for like the lightning dragons or something. Copper tails, whatever I choose to put over here.
Yo, Rusty, welcome in. We're kind of close. We do have a gold down there that we can do. Thanks for the follow, fam.
And then there would be, you know, like a gate there for that one.
Yeah.
It's so cold. It's so cold. Hold on, let me heat myself up real quick.
Dude, that's why I hate room fights so much, bro. That's like welcome to Rogue. Like both poison, like it. I can't say it's almost always
Sitting
the
toasty up
case,
my
but
feet
dude,
for a little
it's
bit.
still, even
It's
in,
cold out there.
It's like almost, it's like the weirdest high. You know what I mean? Got up our Buddha. 2% headshot action speed. And we got
Probably need more than that, but that's what I'll make for now.
other side, yeah. No, you're good. No, you're good. The moment you said other.
Okay, I may just use Dana Depot a lot more than...
Okay, I have the one.
They've added so much to this config since I looked last time.
Did I not hold my shield up correctly?
I don't know if I want to do anything inside. I'm thinking maybe, like, for these ones, but probably not for, like, the Alpines. I'm right that it has auto raise enabled by default. I was gonna say, I thought so. Because I thought it should do the auto raise, the production and stuff by default. I mean,
Thanks, Dose. Rusty, how about you, man? How are you doing today?
oh, am I really, like, slightly short? Boo. Boo! We were almost done.
Yeah, check up the arm. What's happened with the arm that you require surgery?
Okay, and then we can place this guy.
I still got
What I think we may do is have them race faster when not cryoed, so you can speed it up, but you'll have to feed / nanny the baby. Not gonna use straw floors? Ah, shit, you right. No, I kind of just forgot about it, to be honest. I mean, I can still pick up the eggs, I believe. It doesn't matter, I can do it.
Okay, backtrack. For backtrack, go to.
Oh shit, I need to make more food.
And then wheel. No, is Bangalore out? Where's the coffer that you? Oh. You got key. That's actually pretty bad. Go wheel. Should we go west, that side?
You'd have to actually care for and nanny the baby. I don't think that that is necessary, because it's not much different than slapping down the nanny nest. Like, and then you'd get the growth bonus because they're still outside. So I don't necessarily know how much, you know, like... You have to provide food for the nanny. It's not that hard to feed a baby. Regardless, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I mean, realistically, you don't need that much space to raise babies either, because they can mesh inside of each other.
Roger. Blowing out bats. You broke your wrist down to the foreframe and then Von the arsenal. Like, how did that happen, Rusty? That sounds extremely painful.
Oh yeah, I was making food.
We should be able to rip
I was
out.
making
If it's
food.
ghosting, we should be able to kill it. So, poke our heads into boss and then take red. Are you kidding me?
I didn't even grab the stuff to make the to make the straw stuff. Oh, woe is me. You getting distracted, How do I even make those again? It was like... What's it called?
We need to get it out.
Strewn straw. So, regular old dirt and some grass.
No, let's take a red. Let's take a red. Yep.
I guess it depends on rates. I play with low rates normally, so feeding a bunch of babies takes time and attention even with a nanny.
Here. I'm gonna leave. You wanna pull the rest? Or you wanna... Okay. Bro, are you kidding me, dude? Let's pull another chest, let's go. Good thing we protected the hourglass. That's probably the most important, right? The quest item. Yeah. Damn. Let's go.
I think I can scooch the egg. I can scooch the egg.
What, bro? Are you kidding me? Dude. I saw you hit the pile, and I'm like, how? I'm like, is there like an ice bomb that you could throw, or like? Yo, Rusty, thank you, dude. It depends. It depends. Like I would say 2 seals. 2 seals. We can clear this room, but we could go, let's go directly south. South is Skulky room, and then south of that is hotel.
Oh, sorry.
I think Cat Eye, well, I'll have to look, but definitely over a seal.
Damn, I thought we'd have enough.
We can start.
Like, I fail to recognize how
That should
many,
probably be your,
how much space.
I mean, you have really good artifacts. Now
Like,
is
64
probably the
blocks
time
actually covers.
you should start actively working towards them.
It's like so little.
although it's less
Don't
AIDS.
forget under the gate. Yeah, I don't think I did that on the Alpine
Yeah,
one.
it's slightly less AIDS. Oh yeah, dude.
There we go.
Also, Raven, we pulled Chris, that I'm with right now. He pulled a chest yesterday, and I pulled a chest yesterday. So now this is.
Yeah, 6 super blocks are not really a lot. Yeah, I always feel like, oh, this can definitely get the job done, right? And then I'm like sorely mistaken because that's not even like half of what I needed.
God is good, man. What if we could go east that one?
Okay, and then I still need one more gate. I don't have enough sticks. I don't have enough sticks. Feels like a lot when crafting, but when building 640 blocks go by so fast. Yeah.
No, it's no, this no, we gotta go this way, bro.
Still dormant. Do they need heat or anything? Nope, you just plop them down. They need to have enough space and then you're good.
I'm glad you guys were able to see it live.
81 days pregnant. She's almost there.
That was the first sweat game. Got your toes. Okay.
May need to move the second one away from the gates. I can scooch it away. Wasn't I keeping the scales in my room? You're right, the dragon stones.
You got it. Let's go. I need to.
So I feel like we have... That pen is good enough for now. Oh yeah, I still haven't lit in these. Is our charcoal pit done?
Yeah. I have over 400 luck. But luck doesn't exist.
It is
Seems
done.
less.
Alright, so for mod config notes I have disable the solo farm weight reduction, enable care...
Cat
Enable
Such a good
carry and sparkles
Cool.
for shinies. Enable what? Disable auto engrams and set up the automated server restart and dino wipes to happen when all of us are certain we should be sleeping. Gotcha. Oh, I have a shovel.
Can I get a stack of potions? Health potions. Longsword legendary on the.
This way a monster doesn't fall on my head. Anything I'm missing? No, I don't think so. We just have to decide on like server rates and like XP rates, things like that.
That's definitely questing. The lucky one, so okay.
I mean, in terms of XP rates and stuff, I'm pretty okay with base. The only thing base that I'm not okay with is taming. Because, I'm sorry, I don't want to spend like 9 hours on a tame.
Crazy.
But I would also like for kibble to be relevant, you know? So like a decent in between.
Have you ever heard of farming Goblin Cave 2nd level, Fire Deep? Raven in the chat was doing that. I didn't realize that was a viable money-making method. Oh, fire bosses? Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's go north.
I don't have a stick.
File. Yeah, we could definitely do it, man. I go on my warlock, so I killed it. It's farming some deers, so.
No, this is gonna take forever without a shovel.
I wonder how popular it is right now. 1 mil bigger, dude. What? Do you want this? If you're gonna use it, then I'm not gonna take it. It's pretty. I would just run it, to be honest. No. I've got really good ones right now. It's just if you're not gonna run it, I'm probably gonna throw it on as a group like set.
That's under an hour for basically any kibble to tame. Any kibble KO to any kibble knockout thing.
Yeah, Raven, Fars is chat.
Right.
In the Twitch chat, dude, he has 10 seals of Dominion, and he farmed Ruby Silver. So, like, it's possible. It's definitely possible to grind out some money. I'm not saying it's easy. It's just extremely tedious. I mean, but he did it, though. He got the seasonal shit out of the way. Yeah, nice. Hooked up the portals.
Five times is where taming becomes so fast it feels like there's no trade-off. I want kibble to still be relevant. But like I said, I also don't want to spend all day taming one creature too.
Yo, Lily, what do you mean this guy actually plays the game? What? I mean, if you saw, I guess if you watch a lot of my YouTube stuff, like you see me goofing around a lot, but you know, a lot of the people like that's what sells though. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy goofing. I enjoy pickpocketing and Faustian bargain too. Like that's really it's some good family fun. You troll, dude. First of all, Faustian bargain is awesome. Okay, but Lily, did
Three
you see my
times
most
kibble is
recent
relevant for
YouTube
loss of
short?
tunes, yeah, but a level
Like,
150 giga takes
I
just
want to get
under
better as a
40
caster
minutes with
warlock.
kibble. That's not bad. That's not bad. If we wanted to, you could even do like
I want to get
an
better
in
as a
between. You
caster
could do like
warlock.
2.5 if we really wanted to
Oh,
push it a little bit harder. Like I said, I just want to make sure still relevant, you know. Not overly bearing, but still.
I mean, I do a lot. Look, Lily. 36 luck compared to.
Okay, numbers are good
You like
because
watching
easy to say to
Faustian
viewers.
bargain, but not
2.5 ain't bad.
dude,
If we were saying
especially if you get to, like,
2.6.7,
crazy
2.6
spots that not a
point,
lot of people-
2.6 like 7, 8, 9 something bullshit, that'd be different. But I don't know. I don't have a problem saying 2.5, 2.5. It ain't that much of a difference to say.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's the BK special. I enjoy that too. If we don't get a gold, if we don't get a chest, we better get a chest. But if we don't, nah, we're gonna get a chest.
I'd be fine with like 2 or 3 times. Either one's fine.
No, like I like a lot of aspects of the game.
I don't know if
Dark
I'd
is
do
definitely
much
my
higher than
favorite
that though.
game. I got a little over 6,000 hours. I enjoy bossing, Falcon Bargain, gaming. Ooh, 8 vigor. You want that, dude? That has to sell. That has to sell. Okay. You want the merc cloak? No, that's yours, bro. Bro, it's a meme, Lily. Oh my god. Lily, dude, someone in the Twitch chat said, no rings, question mark? And I'm like, yeah, dude, you know how hilarious it is if you die? And the enemy's like, no rings? Bro. Thank you very much. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But when on my YouTube side, hey man, awesome content, thank you, appreciate the kind words. And honestly, the rings, bro, it's not gonna make the big. If rings are the deciding factor, dude, it's just skill gap by then. Like, rings are not gonna make the biggest difference. The biggest difference is gonna be your weapon, and then followed by your gear. 8 figure. We'll sell it this thing.
I'm 1 peat block short. No shit.
Goofing around is fun. You have 5 win in Squire Royale, and you only won when you played Pickpocket. Dude, is that stealing portals, man? Because stealing portals is awesome. Just out of curiosity, Squire Royale. Does this reset 18 wins? I don't know. I don't know if it resets. But Squire Royale, one of the goatest game
I like
modes.
this.
One of my favorite game modes.
I think they're all
You don't
kind
have
of
to
equal
bring
distance.
me a magic prot. I still have the 3, and I'm still bringing in the blue prots you got. So want to swap out my cape for the Merc cape, bro. That's one magic physical damage bonus if I do one add. Oh yeah. We gaming. We big gaming now. You bring what? No, dude, I'm good. I'm gonna bring extra meds. I don't know why. I think what happened is when we hit the pile, I just dropped the X. Yeah, I dropped my med. Yeah, I dropped my meds and.
Loki hoping to find another
I
find an
need to go back
alpine egg up here.
because we got the cat ice and the oh shit. You know, let's dude. look at this hole, guys. So Lily, that run we got a cat ice. Chris pulled a cat ice from the pile, and I pulled a chest, bro.
Uh-oh.
That was
Game freezy.
crazy. We got 10 seals of Dominion.
No
Damn.
alpine.
Yeah, all these are antiquated coins. They're about six. I think they're 6K each. How much are they? 6,000 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it's only 60,000 gold.
Okay, where's this Pete at?
It's only 6,000 gold. But guys, what I want to encourage you is to do your deal maker. The beginning of the stream, I maxed out my deal maker. It's like 20-30 minutes tops. If you do your deal maker for 90 days, which is
we leveled up our digging. Come on.
720,000 gold. So there's no such thing as poor. Like, stop being lazy. Like, I know. Like 10 antiquated coins per day is like chump change to some people, but if you compact that over 90
I don't know,
days,
because Panda's really looking to do rag,
artifacts,
so I don't think we'll do like a
religion,
map by map
yada
playthrough.
yada yada. Like it's such a good like money making method. Dude, let's pull another. The cat eyes thing. Dude, and the cooldown reduction, magic pen. If that was just magic, if that was magical damage bonus, the second slot, that would be great. Give me 1 moment.
Thinking careful digging or the other one. I don't know. There's no like mastery to the shovel one, I don't think. So I was just like, psh, whatever. I'll get whatever eventually. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, I'm not saying that we won't play all the maps. I just don't know if we'll start with the island. Like, who knows, maybe we'll revisit, later, but, you know, Panda's hosting the server, and Panda definitely seems like he wants to play rag, so I would like to, respect that decision, and let him play rag, you know?
Yo, Merc, what's good? Dragon, welcome back. Chris just pulled this last run, and then I pulled the chest. that run. That was a wild. Like that is. Okay. Yeah, it's solid, dude. Also, Chris, you know what's crazy? So, Dragon here was in the army. He's retired. He's out, and like he is 11 Charlie, which is Mortarman. And so, like for me, my job, a lot of the it's a MOS, military occupational specialty. It is a like 11 Charlie. It's a numerical number followed by an alphabet. And I'm 92 Yankee Unit Supply, and when he rolled the Tingles Emporium, he got 11 Charlie, bro. That was crazy.
What we could still do is keep our
awesome.
characters
I
full
was
map,
more
but set our
I'm
XP to 0
glad
and my
it was a
wipe.
gold
That
point
way we
back
keep
with
our
the slot,
tech
but I
incomes
was
we
more
worked for.
amazed at like
No,
the
I don't
whole
agree with that.
scenario.
I feel like that takes away from the gameplay. It would eliminate something for you to do while we're playing that map.
You're 21 Bravo? What's that?
Well, they're both incubating. I feel like each map should essentially be like its own star.
Yeah,
you know,
dude,
like a clean.
There's a lot of vets.
Clean
There's
start.
a lot of vets in my Twitch side, man. And Ann's 19 Delta, he is Cab Scout. You got people? Oh, I missed, bro. Fuck. That's my bad. You're good, you're good. I should have pulled. Oh, damn. That's my bad, dude.
Each
the
map has
moment
different
you-
tech incomes available in most maps. You have to be bosses.
The
for
moment
everyone.
you said you needed a certain,
Yeah, you
I
have
should
to
have
beat
backed
bosses
the
for
door,
the
but
element.
I wanted that
That's
guy was
true.
low. I wanted to get the kill.
But I don't know. I feel
wanted
like
to
it
get
gives
the
an
kill.
incentive.
Damn.
I also don't think that you have to fight every boss on every map in order to get all the engrams. Like, you don't have to carry a character from the island where you can fight Brood over into Ab. I don't think.
It's because they go into spectral. It goes into spectral going back. That's why. 21 Bravo is combat engineer. Yeah. Dude, I know a lot of people when I was in Afghanistan were complaining because, like, you know, the moment there is an IED or something that is remotely that looks like it, you gotta call EOD, and you know, all of a sudden, you know, a quick op. There's no such thing as quick ops. The quick op is you know, now several hours. But Damn. I even hit the. Now we didn't do any damage to the ranger. I did hit the ranger once, but you know it's really nothing. Is the clap emo blue? Do you guys know? It's like the maniacal clapping. Yeah, French. Oh, yeah, it's 4. Dude, guys, you know what's hilarious is I was doing Faustian Bargain on the water map. And so I was on my wizard, I was near Blade Hand, and I broke these barrels, and these guys came up to me clapping, and Blade Hand turned around and shot one of them, and I'm like, damn, this would be hilarious if I had the clapping emote. 3 resourcefulness.
I mean, alright then.
24
I guess we could do the keep tech engrams, but everything else should be wiped.
Do I have?
And I will not budge on that. Everything else has to be wiped.
Have any decks? That's not bad. And then okay. Yeah, I went to Afghanistan in 2012. The company commander's like, yeah, you're teaching everybody now. What an honor.
Alright guys, we're going on 4 hours now. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so I'm going to go chill. But I will see you guys probably tomorrow at some point.
Dude, that's a W recommendation.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all's over to BK.
A lot of the Navy submarines, there is some sort of